You know what, guys? It's close enough to the time to start the stream. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish this game, right? It's not the worst game. It's just, you know... It's just... could be better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate it. But, like, I'd rather be playing Kazan right now. Anyway, hi guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I don't need to give any disclaimer. We already know what all this is about. We're in the south where we're collecting floofs. And we're, you know, gonna win. It's been a couple days since I played this. Do I remember how to play it? No. But guess what? The game's pretty easy, so I don't think I'm gonna have a hard time remembering. We're in chapter 7. And apparently there's only 14 chapters. Let's pray that the internet wasn't lying and that we get this done soon. That is a bottle tree. Okay, so what is up, chat? How are we doing? Is this the way we're going? Wait, what's over here then? Yeah? What's over here then? Is this where we came from? No, I think we came back the other way. Oh, literally. Just an item. Okay. And that we don't get stuck on the Mesmer boss fight. I would rather fight Mesmer for 15 streams over than play any more Sweet Baby in games. I just can't take it anymore.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
Hopefully the volume's good for you guys. Sounds quiet for me, but it might be my headphones. I just turned it up, probably too loud. Surely, what is that for? Is there a loot up there? Okay, we need it for the saw. The saw.
Needs
Oh,
power.
sorry, I wasn't paying much attention. Oh, the only acceptable food is Bilby. Bilby's banned from stream. Sorry, guys.
Trees. I gotta get through.
Bilbo's, he's banned from this establishment tonight. He's been a bit antsy. He's got the ants in his pants the past couple days. I don't know why. I don't know what his deal is. But his deal is destruction. Which we cannot oblige all the time. Whoa. Left bumper. What? Oh, I'm supposed to stand on it. I'm like, am I giving a confession right now? Free Bilbo! No, Bilbo's banned from this establishment tonight. No! No, he's... yeah. The whispering again. I think somebody said this during the last stream. What if this is just a dream of hers? What if she's just having a schizo moment? What if she's in like a coma? I saw something down here. Didn't I? No, this is where we started. Where was that item? Okay. No clue where it was. Oh, we don't need that again. Okay. I saw it. You saw it. Maybe Bilbo will come into the stream room later. Not right now, though. Free Bilbo. Bilbo lives matter. They do. And he's good. Anything down there? Do we even need half these skill points? Oh, ouch. Oops. That hurt. I feel like we might as well get them, but I gotta keep it a buck. I will put this shit on easy. If I have to. I don't think we're gonna have to, though. Yeah, Bloom and Rage comes out on the 15th. So, Tuesday? What day is today? I don't know. Do I look like I know? Oh! I saw a post on X about this. Last stream, I kept questioning where this was from. It looks like it's from Dragon Age the Veilguard. Yep. It does. I knew it was some modern game that looks like trash. Yeah, it's Veilguard.
His mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss and tell him all.
Oh,
but his daddy tried to stop him. And
I
when
like the
his daddy
catfish.
saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
He didn't mean to pull the trigger, even though he pulled the
bullet
trigger.
from punching through Daddy's
What?
skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore.
Daddy,
They
no!
burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to
oh
lift
no,
him
so
up
sad.
into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret.
Wow.
Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster.
Surely he's
told
not
me
a
it wasn't
monster. Even though
He was
he's
trying to
definitely
protect
about
me
to
back
kill
then.
us.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Maybe we could not do the Disney
Don't look down.
shit yet. Maybe. Perhaps we could just, I don't know, wait a little longer. Hey, I love a good Disney musical number. They don't make songs like that anymore. If we were singing I'll Make a Man Out of You, she'd be transitioning. We can't have that anymore. Can't just have fun. That was, ooh. It was quick. It was a quick hit. Did she just say Birdman is not bad? He's just misunderstood. Sure, bitch. Yeah, he's misunderstood, all right. Hey, what is up? Oh shit, it actually is a boss fight right here.
Laurent!
How was I supposed to know?
I didn't mean to upset you.
I'd say I'd want
had
more.
no idea.
We haven't done any combat, so I want combat, but also,
Stop! It's me! It's
there's like no
Hazel.
combat in the game. So that's asking for a lot.
You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the man
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
to make me a man. He
What
laid
was the
first
Y ability we
on
got?
me, told me to square up my
Oh, that's right. It was the big AoE.
break, my tears we break. I still my pain inside.
Do I have to hit him from the front? Oh, shit. Wow. Okay.
And my uncle got to a scream about the
I have like no range on this guy.
daddy was a stupid man. Like,
Ah, Laurent!
ready.
Stop, Laura!
Uncle's gun did him in.
Stop, Laura!
Rock, come
Oh,
on!
I just took a bunch of damage unnecessarily. Oh, didn't not hit him. I have like no range with my little knitting needles. Is the ground damaging me? I think it is. Maybe we could have a little more of a discussion. I really like, oh, not that. I really like the boss and the big mob patterns in the game. So like the catfish looks like he's like a knitted blanket. This bird looks like he's a blanket. I really like that. That's nice. Oh, I just got caught in literally everything. What? Did I not? Oh, I did activate it. I didn't actually have enough time to counter. Oh, okay, I understand.
Don't do this, Laurent!
Wow.
Let me help! Where are you?
Oh no! Oh no! Not fights like this again! Oh my god! No! Please, Kazan, no! I can't! I can't, bro! I literally, I don't know the parameters of this room, bro. Viper, no! Like this room is too tiny to do something like that. Is this like a new running theme in video games? Is the Viper? Viper's back! No! I forgot that range is very small. Yeah, that range is very short. So is this game any good? I guess, what do you like about games? Let me ask you that question. What is it that you play games for? Oh shoot, I got caught. It's never good to start off stream with a boss fight. Sometimes we just have to. I died, yep. Wow, he does quite a bit of damage. I missed my timing on that again. I think I'm backing up too much. I was hoping that would like push him out of the air. No, it didn't.
I'm sorry.
I don't get that. Sure. There's not enough time if I'm in the air to actually dodge it. Yeah, see, if I'm staying a little closer, it just ends up being a little bit better for us. I wouldn't say massively better, but it's a little better. What's up with the, even the boss arenas are super small. Like, I understand maybe not every arena being giant, but...
Rock, come on! Please!
I play games for fair challenges, good mechanics, cool characters, great stories. Probably not the game for you. See? How was I supposed to know that was an invisible fucking wall? What? I think I just need to dodge towards him. Like, how am I supposed to know that's an invisible wall? Like, I'm in this tiny circle! That was great. Love that one.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin.
I'm not hitting him. Why am I not hitting him? Oh, is it only from the front? What's even happening? Stuff and things, my friends. Stuff and things. We're fighting this giant chicken bird. I love this design, and I think that the visuals of this game are really pretty. It's just, you know, the execution's not there. Like, why are the boss arenas tiny? All of the arenas are tiny then. I guess I should just question. Even hitting him like slightly from the side doesn't work. I have to hit him direct. I have to hit him head on. Like, I understand maybe, like, right from right there, seriously? Like, from right here, that doesn't hit him. It's pretty dumb. At least in my opinion. His wings protect his sides. Well, yeah, but like if I'm just standing like I'm technically under his wing at his side and I can't hit him. Pretty stupid.
Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
Adam, thank you for the 5. You're really not doing a lot of damage. Are your weapons up? There's no weapon upgrades. There's no different weapons. There's no damage upgrades. The only upgrades you get are actually to abilities, so it's like you can double jump, or you can double dodge, or you can float in the air for 2 more seconds. There's no, like, actual upgrades that would affect the damage I do.
About what happened to you.
Thank you for the
with your mom
donut.
and dad.
Yo mommy and yo daddy, they dead.
My mama died. It broke me.
Oh, shit.
But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
Rechargeable battery packs.
It's just pain just festers in me.
Rip my controller. My controller's done with the game. I'm done with the game. It's okay.
I don't want to hurt nobody.
Aw.
Especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you.
Spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
What if Mama's just back
She all right?
at the house plot?
I found her house, but
She's
I couldn't
already
find her.
planning to replace
And
the
then
house.
I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey, I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Aran. I appreciate you.
Cool. All right. Is her mom confirmed dead? No. As far as we know, her mom is alive. Allegedly.
Hazel asked Laurent about
He
Molly's
should be crying about
whereabouts.
his low poly face.
The
Thanks,
mention Lazy
Confronting.
stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl.
He did. He
Hazel
did.
was shocked to see someone
I like
she
his
knew
design.
transform him into a creature.
Who is Catfish? What if Catfish is daddy?
Imagine
Plot
she
twist.
reweaved
Holy
Laurent's
fuck.
old wound, bringing him back to his true self.
Damn, that would be
Guilt and shame
insane.
would take its own sweet time to fade.
That's not gonna happen. I know that for sure.
Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Chapter 8. Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride! See you around!
I'm part of the 6%!
Molly's
It's
up
not
there,
that
witch's
exciting
nose
anymore.
with-
I wonder how many people...
These won't
Guys,
stop.
I just don't get it. This game is
Hold
so
on, Mom.
short already. Why is nobody finishing the game? It's short. It's not like it's fucking 25, 30, 40 hours.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose?
Do you know?
Is that
That way.
wind tunnel? Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Skibbity boop boop. Oh, I should not be allowed to fly this thing. Hey, I didn't crash yet. All scared there. First going for the South of Midnight Speedrun Championship. I don't think I'd have many people to compete against. We could probably get a world record in this game because nobody's playing it. I can fly with my freaking mind. Oh, only one? Okay. Oh my god, I just remembered the grimace. I just remembered we've had that thing chase us like 4 times and none of those times has it actually done anything. Oh my god.
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly.
There it is. Allegedly. Yeah, apparently you can like skip the boss fights. And then of course you can skip the cutscenes. And apparently you can skip normal encounters too. I don't understand.
Get in the hang of this.
Ah! And then she falls and she dies. Be my luck. That was convenient. Oops. It makes me so sad because this game really does have quite a lot of beauty. This game itself is very pretty at times. What's over here? I thought maybe there'd be an item or what? I'm not somebody who plays a game because it's pretty. I play a game because I want to play a game, and the gameplay is not game playing. Where we going? Oh, we're going this way. I see. It just stuttered.
Yeah, I could totally get used to it.
I could totally get used to this. How could she do this? How does she know how to use her weapons? Like she just found them in a chest, and then she's just magically great with them? Weird. Not Game of the Year material? No, definitely not.
All right, back down to earth.
What's wrong with the game other than SBI involvement? You're fighting the same 3 types of enemies throughout the entire game. Every single enemy encounter feels the same because they're always in these tiny little arenas. There's always 2 waves of mobs. Again, like, there's only 3 types. 4 if you get a rare brew. Which leads to be very repetitive. Every area is very linear. Also, lots of like platforming repetitiveness. The general gist of the story, like having to save mom, is fine, but
always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix.
it's just I don't feel connected to this character. She's also a little bipolar.
She might
One minute she's sad about mom, the next minute she's really pissed off.
Those poor kids.
She's
They
not
should have
consistent.
had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Oh. Hey, little guys! This game would be better if I was playing as an animal. I'll stick to that. This should have just been a cute artsy fartsy game where you go around and I don't know, I collect an acorn. I collect a little berry. I have to get the stockpiles for the winter for my little deer family, you know? With the art style, that'd be nice. I'm down. I'll pay $60 for it. Oh yeah, and her and Mom were fighting at the beginning of the game. So you're going through the game. By the way, Hazel's also like 20 and she acts like she's 13. She's super angsty. Oh look, I wonder what is gonna happen here. Wait, oh my god, it's a new type of mob, everybody! Chill!
So many arms.
Oh my god, it's actually a new type of mob. What is it doing? Oh. Yeah, it's a new type of mob, guys. It's very difficult. Okay. Hey, I asked for a new type of mob, I didn't ask for a hard mob. So I get what I get. I don't know what it's technically doing. It's like connecting its life force to this other thing's life force. I guess. Oh my god, a new monster! I know, right? Insane. Something is actually happening. I've misjudged this game. She's 20, acting like she's 13. Bear, that's actually quite accurate these days. I feel like you're either 20 and you're acting 13, or you're 13 and you're trying to act 20. Yeah. Whoa, that was insane. Wow. That's the best you could come up with.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass. Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
I can't get into this song. She's hearing crows? Oh, everyone's so cruel to us. Whoops. Or did you pay extra for the premium edition? I didn't pay. I just let go again by accident. I didn't pay at all for this game. Hashtag Game Pass. Listen, I know Game Pass isn't good for developers. It's good for me, okay? I didn't have to pay for this game, so I'm taking it as a win.
That's love. Hope this leads outside.
I don't think so. I think it's just leading deeper into this cave.
Exhausting. The wrong guard Hazel is close to old Molly's lair as he could.
Ooh, it's super
So with her
stuttery.
growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that.
Devs get paid for their games to be released on Game Pass, though.
She
Yeah,
got
but
closer to the house
it's
on
like
the
book
hill.
advances.
The hair on her
They get
neck
paid a
stood
certain amount, but if they don't hit the numbers
To
that
find
were
them
agreed
all,
upon, they don't
she'd
get
have
paid
to go
anything
through the
else.
haunted hollow.
And the game was going to get made no matter what, so at least I'm not directly giving them the money. Chapter 9 already! Oh my god! We're getting closer to the end of the game. There's only 14 chapters. We're only 45 minutes into stream and we've already gotten through 2. We are setting a pace. Top 5! Hallelujah.
Gotta be close.
I feel like the last 2 chapters are going to be like an hour long each. Chapter 4 and 8 were both 4 minutes long. Yeah. I feel like there's going to be like the last 2 chapters that we're going to be, they're going to be extensive. That's where we're going to be putting in the time this stream.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly.
Like, come on, Coraline could live there.
For you, Mama.
That looks good. The visuals of this game, they're the only things I can give this game. And I'm just gonna lie. I think the game looks pretty. But beauty isn't everything. And basically every game that's releasing now should look visually appealing.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
I bet the 14 chapters the character be controllable during the credits, probably.
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can
Itchy.
I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than on none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
Uh-oh, something bad's happening. Uh-oh, he's dying.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom.
This is how the
Maybe I
left
could,
views the
I
right.
could write you a good review online.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just take
they
my
do.
payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
This is some good real
Well, this place
estate.
seen
I'd
better
live here.
days.
Nobody else around? I'll take
That
it.
red yarn. I'm on the right track.
I'm guessing I need to kill or destroy the 4 things in this area. Can I climb this? Please excuse me from please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week and I gotta take care of the babies. I'm not playing hooky, I swear. Love Jane. Poor
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Damn, Jane was left at home to do a woman's work.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Can you focus the one I actually want to focus in the first place? Can you target the right one? Holy fudge. It too late. That's what Cabaret said. Cabaret. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. What's Kim up to? Besides hiding. You know, trying to snatch up some deals for Sweet Baby. Do you think Sweet Baby's gonna end up getting bought just by like Microsoft or something? I think it could happen. I hope the studio didn't pay SBI too much because I think the game actually would have been better without him. Well, the thing that we had heard was that, well, we saw images that were leaked and a report that basically said Hazel was supposed to be white and it wasn't supposed to feature such a heavy message about themes of like racism, and then basically Sweet Baby's the reason why we're going around following slaves that liberated themselves, and yeah. Picking floofs, as they call it.
Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Collecting the floof. Dr. Evil air quotes, yeah. Expedition 33, red-haired chick. I will be streaming Expedition 33 when it releases. Yes, I will.
Definitely not minding her own business.
God forbid a woman have hobbies. What's a little stalking? What's the problem with that? This is where we came from? Yes.
You're not welcome.
See, this is the problem with the game. We've during this stream we've only had 3 instances of this combat, and it's already repetitive. Yeah, Expedition 33 looks like it's going to be really good. I'd said this before. I feel like the trailers have just made it seem like too much of a movie game, so I'm hoping that when it comes out, it is not as much of a movie game as it's been kind of portrayed. Because it does look really good otherwise. What did I just get stuck on? I'm worried about 33. Something feels off. Yeah, I think that they've just shown a lot of like the cinematics. Combat can be skipped. Yeah, but then like I guess I could skip literally everything, but then what's the point to play it? You know? Yeah, I could just skip the combat, I could skip the boss fights, I could skip the cutscenes, I could skip everything. But I play games to play games. It's pretty bad that anybody even humors the idea of shutting off like the combat and skipping boss fights. Like that's instantly how you know a game wasn't made for you, or specifically for me. That's how I know a game is not made for me, when they're telling you, oh hey, yeah, you can just skip the game itself. Yeah, you can just skip everything.
There's more to this story.
We're in chapter 9 of Webs and Women.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever
Damn!
grown up each turn
We're
to
taking him
treat
behind the
children
shed and
like
giving the
meal,
old
the wheat,
yeller.
and the hammer. His
It's just a
pappy,
branch. He'll be
well,
fine.
He did worse.
It's just a branch.
Some night it should dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking.
Child abuse is not good.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. I can't believe no one helped him.
Damn. That sucks. Poor kid, I guess. Oh, this is where we came from. Vara, spare the raw dark. I know, child abuse is pretty funny. Well, yeah, it's a video game. Oh, by the way, I'll probably do a video on it tomorrow. I did the video yesterday on that game, No Mercy, which is like it's the NSFW, like incest, sexual violence game. Weird to me, I wouldn't play it. Steam did ban it. Because the Woman in Games organization that's gotten paid millions of dollars by Ubisoft, Activision, Blizzard, because they asked them to. It got banned.
Buy me some electricity.
Next, we're gonna be banning Game of Thrones. King, thank you for the 31 months. Oh, here it is. NSFW? That's safe for the family, right? Absolutely. I can't jump from the side of this? Okay. Sure. Oh, here it is. Wow.
Typical Lauren office.
Typical. So bright.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning
Damn.
prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about
I
his
can't
pappy.
read. I can't
Today,
read that. I'm
The
illiterate.
summer heat roasted his pappy on the car.
The default was the white
Red
text,
yarn.
but
Just
I'm
like the
quickly
trailer.
realizing the white is not. Why can't they just do, like, I don't know, white with a black border? So that it could be seen in both circumstances? Because that would take effort. I'm sorry. Like, I couldn't read it. What do we got? 135. Unravel, cooldown, acceleration effects, improved strand blasts, increased inflicted strand blast. Oh. Let's use 80 cotton. If you call it that, even though that's clearly what it is, you're a racist. Anything here? No, we were already here. That doesn't look very safe to me. This doesn't look very safe.
Not right. Ballad of the church.
How did that hit me? I was 50 miles away. Ow. Can I unravel? Who is being summoned? Whoever plays that shit needs to be on a list. So, I get that it's not content everybody wants to consume. And they're not themes that I would want to consume in a video game. But ultimately, if a platform will ban one thing, it will ban another thing. Just because a few people complained about it. And that is a slippery fucking slope. If they're bothered by fictional characters doing fictional things. I don't know. And that's what they're gonna complain about. And they can get a platform to ban it in only like 2 or 3 days. They will get anything banned. And in the press release, the statement they made to Valve, they basically said that any games that feature sexual violence against women in any form should be banned, so goodbye Silent Hill 2. Right? That's the first game that comes to mind. Goodbye Silent Hill 2. Goodbye Alice in Madness. Goodbye Grand Theft Auto. That's the problem. It's not about the content, because like I'm not gonna play like an incest grape game. That's not a game for me. But I know damn well that they're going to start rallying for other games to be banned. South of Midnight might be devastatingly insulting racial slur for blacker than. Weird. Thank you. There's a lot of questionable phrases in this game that I feel like if I'm gonna use, I'm gonna get banned.
Itchy would
So.
do what he'd been raised to do.
Yeah.
He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him.
It's not the same thing at all. The game that was banned was explicitly a board game. So what about the 50,000 other pornography and hentai games that are on Steam?
It ain't his fault.
Should those be banned too? Because they feature sexual content? No! It's Grimace again! So it's like the argument with pornography. So in pornography, they'll write mother and daughter doing it. Are they actually mother and daughter? No. These are fictional characters that are not mother and son. I don't know. If they were supposed to be depicting real people, then yeah, absolutely, I completely understand why people would be rightfully very upset, but they're not supposed to depict specific people. Born to ruin society. Okay. Well, that's ultimately your opinion. No! Grimace is chasing us! I think Grimace is green this time. Like, this is supposed to be a riveting action sequence. You know? It's just kind of a thing. Like, woo! What? I wasn't technically over that, I guess. It's high octane. Oh, definitely. That, guys, was... Whew! That was intense. I don't know how we got out of that. I feel like Keanu Reeves in Speed right now. Holy. Can't go below 55.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
She almost did. I'm very scared.
I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life, and done won it, too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures.
Damn.
Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
It is what it is.
Yeah. God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Ah, he's been making it just fine. What? Why did she jump up? Okay. Okay. Up. There we go. Nexus mods got taken over by the mind virus. Oh yeah, Nexus mods has been bad for years. Starting to think Vera loves torturing herself with shitty games. Yo, Fluff! What's up? You're in this game! Your real name's Cotton, but they don't want to call it Cotton because they don't want people to say that this black female character is cotton picking. That is what it is. Hey, listen, they put it in the game. It's their choice. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of these shitty games, but I've also played a lot of good games. Next week we have to play Bloom and Rage, but luckily this weekend we'll have more time for Kazan, because I don't think anything else has come out this week, has it? Let's just kill you all. Nexus has the best mods. I mean, people upload stuff to Nexus because they've known it as the mod site, right? So it's the best place to just get the most mods quickly. Dustborn was good. Oh yeah, Dustborn was great. Love Dustborn. Ow! What just happened? I get caught on. Ouch! Sheesh. everything in this game. Concord was incredible. Oh yeah, I loved Concord. Concord was so good. I'm so sad Concord got shut down, guys. That was gonna be my game of the century. I was gonna become a pro Concord player. Oops. I didn't mean to jump. I was going to. Never get a chance though. Didn't survive long enough. Rip to Concord. Will there be a shocking plot twist at the end of this? Probably. Any items? Yes. Aren't there physical copies of Concord in circulation though? Yep, I have one. The day they announced they were shutting it down, I was able to snag one from Best Buy, even though they weren't supposed to sell it. But it doesn't actually work. Because there's no servers anymore and there was no single player
of what Itchy said
component.
regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding
Vera also
her
liked
eerie
Dustborn.
house
I've
on
never
the
even
hill.
finished
But
Dustborn.
instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature.
Once
Terrorized,
everybody
she
got
fled
terrified of
from
being
the
Me
house
Too in
and
2018,
house.
all the fun went out of
But not
life.
forever.
I mean,
Hug and
yeah.
Molly came back for the callous children.
Yeah.
One by one,
After
enfolding their
Blizzard went
aching bodies into
downhill
her soft,
and they stopped the frat boy
long
culture, society really
Except for
changed.
Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Will you ever go back to Marvel Rivals? I play Marvel Rivals off stream. Meow! I heard him! Where are you? I heard a cat. Where is he? Hello? I hear you! I can't find the cat.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child. I didn't know Mama came way out here.
I'm looking for the cat! I'm busy!
Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Goodbye, Mr. Cat. I never met you, but I love you. Who do you main in Marvel Rivals? Adam Warlock and Jeff. Because I'm a degenerate, stupid idiot. Because I'm a support. I've streamed it a couple of times,
That can't
but
be good.
since there's always so many games to get through, I usually don't get a chance to play competitive games on stream a lot. I don't know where the cat was, but he was in my heart.
What's that? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this?
Everyone hates Jeff? Yeah, I hate Jeff and I'm a Jeff
Wait.
player. I want to play Rivals, but the free-to-play bullshit. There's no pay to win in it. The only thing you pay for are costumes.
Hugging Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Oh. That's gonna leave a mark. Is Hazel stupid? Yes. This is my house.
Molly carried
How
me
much for
again?
this place?
I've gotta stop her.
In this economy,
harm
probably a lot. It didn't work! In this economy, a lot, but I'll take it. $9p. Ow! Ow! Thank you. I appreciate that. If I wasn't grabbing these other upgrades, the game would be much shorter as well. I'm not going out of my way to grab them, really. But, like, if there's one around that I see, I'm grabbing it just because. I wish that there was actually important things to get. Like, besides the upgrades, I wish that there was, like, armor to get or weapons or something. It just feels so empty. What chapter are we on? We are still on chapter 9 of Webs and Woman.
Who lives up here?
Did you like Jedi Survivor? I did.
How many of you did she take?
I really loved Jedi Fallen Order, and I really liked Jedi Survivor. Survivor had better boss fights, but a worse story. Literally 2 seconds into meeting Bode, I said, he's gonna backstab us. And sure than shit, he did.
Mama?
Yeah, she changed outfits halfway through the game,
Beautiful.
which I like the new outfit.
But why is it here?
But I just wish that there was something else to the game. The first one was better. Survivor Story was bad. Yeah. Like, I think that the first one's story was really fantastic.
Can't make
The second story in the story in Survivor, it was far too predictable. And maybe it's a problem because I play so many games and I read so many books and I consume so much content that, like, everything starts to feel cliche to a certain point to me. But also, I feel like that we still are able to tell unique stories sometimes. I feel like 2 seconds into meeting a character, you shouldn't be able to go, oh yeah, this character's going to betray us. Well, maybe it's just me. I don't know. The final boss was anticlimactic as hell. In which game? In Survivor? Who was the final boss? I don't even remember.
Stop.
The first game was so fucking memorable because of Vader and his apprentice. What was her name? Fucking lady. I don't remember. I can see her face just because I don't remember her name. But, like, because Vader was in it, that was badass. It was just such a good experience. The jetpack guy that betrayed you? Bode was the last fight? I thought Bode was the second to last fight. Yeah, he wasn't a very good last fight.
Huh.
Oh, it's
What
our
are these
book!
for?
It's the book that we're going through right now. Maybe we could just flip these pages and get done.
Jeez, that's a bit. Probably need some gas.
Oh, that's safe.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
This feels like Toy Story.
Need to light that gas again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Haha. Whoops. What? I didn't even see that.
That should work.
Ouch. The final boss that looks like Bode without. Okay, yeah, that is Bode. I thought Bode was the second to last fight, but it was the gameplay was still fantastic, and the boss fights were better than the first game, but the overall story was much more forgettable. I wonder if they're going to make another game in that series. I'd play it. Good old Bode. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you? We all knew it was gonna happen. I heard Survivors was buggy as hell. I didn't have any bugs with Survivors, really. From what I remember, at least. I didn't do that. I did not do that. I swear to God, I did not do that. Jump! What is your problem? Jump!
This is.
How was I even getting caught? You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? Shut up, Chad. Don't question it. It's bugged. I don't know what just happened. Ooh, nasty.
What in the world?
I don't like this. No, I do not like this. I think I'll pass. Thanks. Look at the little creatures, the little skeletons. Let go. Let go. Journo moment? I guess so. I was thinking about this the other day. There are definitely some times in games, right, where I definitely am missing the basic principles of like a fight, right, or something. For sure. I mean, when you are on a stream, you know, 25 hours a week, I mean, that's gonna happen. I don't think I've ever had a Metroid Dread moment, though. Like the Jaffe Dread moment. Where it's like you miss something.
Find a way to open that door.
For like, and it's not, it wasn't just like for 1 minute, right? Where he's like distracted by chat, 'cause that definitely has happened to me. But like 20, 30 minutes of missing one simple key tutorial that you've already gotten. I don't think so. I mean, sure, I've gotten, like, distracted by chat for, like, 5 minutes. But, like, to that extent, I don't think so. Well, I did deserve that one. The moment he didn't realize you could aim up. Like, how do you not know you can aim up? I don't know.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Maybe. Okay, where is thy gas? How did you even just hurt me? Ah, here. You can jump very, you know? What? I can jump? That's insane. That was my first introduction to Jaffe. He's created some good stuff in the past, but we know how that goes. Just because you've created something good before doesn't mean you can create something good now. Nope. Fudge. Not enough yellow paint. Now we need more.
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Sure. It's not really squeezing through. Imagine if she just lost a hand. That would have been so fucking sick. Dune Awakening is going to get lost in another sea of games coming out in May.
What the heck?
Yeah. And Dune Awakening, it looks like it could be fun, but it doesn't look like it could compete with something like Night Rain or Expedition 33. I think there's something else that's coming out in May as well. I don't remember what though. Something else. She regrows a sword hand? Like, imagine if she had one of the crochet hooks as her hand. Damn. Mama!
Mama, wake up.
She's turning into the grandma tree from Pocahontas. Bran is gonna be able to connect with her now. That fucking kid. I hate Bran. I mean, I like Bran, but I hate Bran. My problem with Bran is that George is never gonna finish the books, so I'll never know where his story is actually going, and that's why I hate him.
It was you.
Whoa, it's the giant... Whoa, the giant evil boss did that? Who would have thunk it?
What did you do to her?
Oh, okay, actually...
You're gonna regret that.
Can I get that?
How could you do this?
Oh, okay. I see. Because this has a timer on it, don't forget. Wait, what? It's target her shoulder, right? That's where we need to throw it? It's not actually letting me throw it at her shoulder, though. Does it not have to hit her shoulder? Oh, I guess that's just where I attack once I actually can attack. Oh, hold on, I'll move my face! Hold on!
There we go.
She just kind of stands there. Or hangs there.
Right upside.
Uh-oh, YouTube says it's broken. I don't believe it. Molly, Molly.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder.
Over yonder in the heather, brother.
Can't get away from me that easily.
I saw it at the last minute. Ow, that hurt. Okay, chill out, Molly. I've got a sliver of health. Deserved, I guess so.
I'm not done with you. You don't get to run away.
Mind your step. Yeah, I should, huh? Guys, I got 2 health. Hey, my lady! What's up, sister? She's drugging me. Ouch! Oh, shit. That kind of sucked. Vera might just be all genuine. I don't know what that means. I don't think I could sit on 20, 25 hours of streams a week and not be genuine, to be fair.
Come on!
If I was that good at acting, I'd take Rachel Zegler's place in Hollywood. What? She destroyed it. that blows up, so I have to step back from it. It kind of reminds me of, what's her name? Marika? The hippie boss fight in Lollipop Chainsaw. Do you guys remember that fight? Where she's standing in the middle, or she's floating in the middle of the arena. And she's throwing like projectiles at you. The only difference is in that fight, she's actually summoning like mobs to attack you, like zombies to attack you. But very, very similar in my opinion. I just think it's very slow.
Oh no, water's getting high.
I think what might have helped there is for more gaps to be formed in the ground. I still need to play that. Lollipop Chainsaw is a fantastic game.
You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more kids.
Sister, I don't think there's any more kids in the village for her to steal at all. Oh, you fucking stupid. What was that? You know what I think my problem with this is, and maybe this is nitpicky with the music. In lots of fantasy, characters have nicknames, right? Like the Kingslayer. None of these characters, like Molly, she's just Molly. You know, she doesn't have a name like the Red-Webbed Spider Witch or something that they could actually use as a title for her that sounds scarier. Like, I'm not gonna get freaked out at a song about a chick named Molly.
This isn't over.
Hey.
No more running.
Ouch. Guys, stop taking Molly. Drugs are bad, okay, guys? Even though they've made her into this spider lady. This design is cool. I just feel like this fight is a little too slow. Molly the playground snatcher. I mean, she did steal all the kids, so. Excuse me! Give me some of the drugs, lady! What? You are actually brain dead. Brain rot lady. I just need one more. Ah! Can I just get another?
It's over.
GG.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
I'm blind.
Molly was healing you?
Even the monsters in
hurt
this
Miss
game are
Molly.
misunderstood.
Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Modern
Lacey
child.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
All right, modern child, stop misbehaving.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Is she just Spider-Man? Yeah, she does Spider-Man.
Molly!
The web slinger. The hash slinging slashers here. Excuse me, Spider-Man. Yeah.
Come back!
Who could have seen that plot twist coming? Oh, her being good and not evil? Yeah, I could have never fucking imagined that happening.
Why would you do that?
I don't like the creepy kids. I don't trust kids in video games.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Grandma! Worry it in!
That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Misunderstood lady used and abused by a white woman.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take?
Okay.
You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Oh, fuck.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
That was a time.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me.
Couldn't Hazel have
Free falling
just,
through the air like that?
I don't know, dodged
Trey.
her?
Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind.
So you're telling me we don't have the dodge ability in
Found
2
her.
seconds?
Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her.
It's the thing!
She never would.
Kurt, what are you doing here? Oh. It's a tortoise. Chapter 10, Light in the Darkness. Damn. I'm part of the 4% of webs and women.
Mama! I'm here!
Dodge was on cooldown. I guess so. Oh, invisible wall.
You found Mama? How did you...
That's Rue, right?
Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What's Mama's
What are you
name
doing?
again?
Who are you?
That's Rue. We already met the guy. We saw him in a dream or something.
Wait. Your voice. The
Yeah.
bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Lacey? Why? Everyone else, well, not everyone else, most other important characters have food-related names like Hazel, Rue. You make a roux with flour and butter or whatever.
She's gone.
You do it in mac and cheese. You got Rue, you got Hazel. So why is Lacey? Well, would have been nice.
She's gone and it's
Is if all the main characters had food-related names and they all made a specific recipe. That would have been cool, but we don't do that. Andy, thank you for the $2.99. Stop. You're hurting her. Yeah.
You again.
I guess so.
I
Catfish.
guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers
I like
ever
the
laid
catfish.
eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
The story
don't
twist should have been the
change the fact
catfish is
that
our
you're
dad.
my
And
favorite.
that's why he's the only person that is watching out for us.
Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his
Grits,
right
yeah.
eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without them.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Shit.
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
She didn't even notice she dropped her magical stuff? No, but she still has some magic. She just doesn't have all her magic. It's
I had
a
to miss
shoe.
Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there.
We're in 2025. Don't we have
You're
iPhones?
gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you.
Just
and
record
we're
it.
gonna leave Kushma's place together.
I mean, if you have a normal school system, they probably record matches anyway. No? Okay. It's close enough. I don't know. She's 19, man. I feel like
What was that?
these are not the things in life that you make a big deal out of. Like, mama having financial stability is what matters more than seeing her at a track race.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's. Even flowers are out for blood here?
Oops.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself? I'm sorry, Matilda. Tell that to your mother when I get
Hey, the slaves.
Mahalia! That's her name.
I'm on
The weaver
stage
I
with a
followed to
shoe.
the river.
I hate Rover.
It seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running
Can I throw
fast.
this stupid little thing? No! I need to throw it. Can I not throw this bitch anymore? If I jump, I'm just gonna die. Okay, whatever, man. Oh. I thought maybe... The logic to me would have been throwing the thing so that it closed, that we could walk on the
This
top.
ball got
Whatever.
more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver?
Yeah, it is.
Where it goes, she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Can't we just play as him as the catfish? Would have been cool.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Ow! What the fuck am I getting stuck on? It's literally the ground. Another square arena fight. Love it to death. too far. You're dumb. Ow. 2 more hours and it'll be done? We only have 2 more hours of this? I mean, I think there's only 14 chapters and we're in chapter 10. Oh, we gotta speed run. Hold on, guys. No getting off the trail now. Only 2? Easy. Wow. This looks cool.
My spindles! They're close.
How do you know that? Oh, because we hear the Moana singing?
They made it! I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Farrah was really slow in chapter 10. You mean chapter 9?
Up all the way over there.
Well, I wasn't really being slow. The game just went slower. Why do I hear a pig? Mm-hmm. Very narrow. Hey, little bunnies. What is up? Wow, we did it.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back.
True.
Is this the way my healing went?
They literally took the item away from us to have 2 more seconds of padding. Like, there was really no point for them to do that. It's not like it, you know, made her... You know what could have been nice there? Was Hazel losing the spindle and sitting there being a little sad. Realizing that she's been taking these recent gifts she's gotten for granted, and she could have reflected on how far she's gotten and how close she's gotten to finding her mother. And thinking about a good time with her mother and how much she misses her. No, we didn't do that. Anyway.
Come on, I'm ready for it.
That would mean she's wrong, Vera. But then the story takes you on a roller coaster, yeah. $20 DLC. Yeah. Then could have passed them. Unraveling's quicker, so the combat's gonna go quicker. Do you get XP in these fights? No. There's no, like, level system or, like, XP or anything. The only thing there is are getting boobs. Which get you ability upgrades. Yeah, there's no, like, XP leveling system or anything like that. No. Game's on a loop, isn't it? All the combat is exactly the same, yes. Except for the boss fights. The boss fights have been pretty unique. Is Vera going to buy The Last of Us Part 1 and 2 again for $110? Surely not. Why would I do that? The games look perfectly fine for their OG versions.
It's covered in stigma.
Need remakes and remasters and reboots and all this shit. Naughty Dog's just desperate for cash.
Do what you do.
I think Hazel's in a coma, maybe. Yikes. She's asleep at Granny's house? Maybe.
Faithful guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece.
We got it.
Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What?
True. I need that. Stop. I'm trying to use left trigger on this thing. Holy fudge. Hey, maxed out. Wow. How much does this game cost? $40. Or Game Pass. I think that's a Site of Grace. Oh. Whoops.
It's a bonfire. Like the one
It
used
is!
to light on the levee to go
Wow.
home. Oh. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies.
True. You go to a
I know how
different
this works.
bonfire
She's
travel
never
point.
steered me wrong.
Fill the
They're
bonfire
flying
with
into the bonfire?
fireflies.
No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
A bush.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be
What do you
careful.
mean? What do you mean I can't cross this gap? I can't jump that? What? What do you mean you can't? She said call Crouton, but Crouton where?
Wait. Is
She's
this the old
stupid.
settlement catfish mentioned? Hunters again? This It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
Where they? Ow! What just hit me?
Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Wow.
Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
Get the fireflies.
Thanks, little dude.
Surely. This means the game's short and not worth the money. Yeah, I mean, this will be 2 streams, but we should be able to finish it tonight. Which is indeed very short. I could climb that. Oh, apparently I can't climb that. I don't get it. It's over there. So there's one up there. Oh, I see, I see. It's around the other side. Wow! Oh? I guess I don't understand. Huh? So because it's up top, but then what's the point to have this? Okay. Where are we going? That must be just where the fireflies are going right now. Oopsies. I thought I could, like, put them there, but I guess not yet. I guess they just automatically go there. So I can't get around. Okay. Damn it, I keep not paying attention to those fireflies. Alright, so there's another set here. But how do we actually get there? I guess maybe I can jump? No, I cannot jump that. Is there something else I can connect to? Oh, it must actually be this over here. I thought we came from this way. It's not. How does Sweet Baby keep securing contracts?
Shoot,
because they were signed for
just
a bunch of
something to keep
projects
going.
like years in advance. And also companies
I don't do
generally
books.
agree with the
Your
shit that
time
they're
to shine,
spewing.
crouton.
Oh, I can throw crouton a long way. Oh, okay. Then we just have to throw crouton on the other side. I didn't realize we could throw him that far. I thought we had to at least get to the other side. We don't.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
What is going on? Why? Why do I keep getting caught by these things? Why do I not see them first? I'm being careful. I'm being careful. Ah. Rip Last of Us 3. Last of Us 1 was awesome. Last of Us 2 was bad, so I don't really feel all that sad about Last of Us 3 probably not being a thing. Ultimately, like, I want as many games as possible to come out for franchises I like, but also I don't trust Neil Druckmann and the rest of the lot. We don't need it, we don't. Okay. Can I climb this?
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it.
I can't. Okay, there we go. I thought we had to get one, put one there. Get one, put one there.
A way out, anything.
You're not what I expected.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no.
Uh-oh, boss fight.
My bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
He's got a tumor on his arm.
Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you.
Now the
in
slave
your
spirits
heart.
can talk to us. Wait a minute, if the slave spirits can talk to us,
You all right?
why weren't they talking to us this whole time?
Okay. One game, honey.
It's
And then
because
get
we
sorted
gave
out,
them the
right?
fireflies.
1, 2,
You made them
3,
stronger.
4, 5. I can hear you giggling. Found you.
He's gonna be mad when he loses the game.
Another round? Okay.
Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I thought the spirits were just memories.
I
They
hope you
were
found a good
until
spot.
now. They're not anymore.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die. Whoa. Excuse me.
I'm gonna die. I have no health.
Are we going that way? I hear you're giggling. pretty creepy. Hey,
There
you.
are. You're already pretty big.
Lemon pepper
giggling
french
really
fries,
gives you away.
delicious.
Last one.
I'll take
One,
some.
2, 3,
How long has it been since the trailer swept away? 5
4,
minutes into the game.
5.
Well, maybe 10 minutes, because we got in a
I'm
fight with
coming.
Mom. So probably 10.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
They're not monsters, they're just misunderstood.
Gotcha. Okay, that's the last one.
He's gonna get
No
angry.
Do you know a way out of here?
He's got the tumor on his arm. He's gotta be the boss.
I didn't realize this was a thing you
Whoa,
could do.
thank you.
Good to know.
Why do you have to assume all the nice creatures are bosses?
Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Can you? I don't know. Can you, though?
Cozy.
What a nice
A little
guy.
bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Who put this fire together, huh?
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
No, it doesn't. Stop the cap.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Did I miss something? I had to have. Why am I force walking? Can I interact with you? Hello. Can I? What am I missing? Tour Honey's home. Am I not already touring it? Charlie, thank you so much for becoming a bronze tie-in. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the campfire is actually the way. Maybe the wall again? No. The flower pot, surely. Ah, I see. Yes.
Is that you and your mama?
You and your mama.
Trying so hard to get back to mine. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind you.
Yes, I would also totally name that
Nap
massive
time, huh?
tree creature
Don't
Honey.
worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
For sure. Rest by the fire. Guys, this is the feels. How does the tree stone monster snore? Why why does he
with
breathe?
this fella, Rue,
Whatever.
who told me to track him and my
We
mama
gotta get
down
him a
at
sleep
Kushma's
apnea
Cabaret.
machine.
Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand.
Sweet thing. Such a nice
But in these
sweet piece
rooms,
of pie.
the air was thick with ancient secrets.
How often does she play
I had
actual
pushed
good
through to
games?
find my way out and reach my mod,
I mean, I
Kushma's
was just
Cabaret.
playing First Berserker Kazan and then AI Limit, which are both very fun games. But right before that, I was playing Zelda, Minish Cap, amazing game. I'm part of the 3%!
So that wasn't you?
I play a lot of good games
Right,
on the channel.
right. You don't talk. So what was that?
He breathes through faith. In Jesus' name.
Where are you going? Hey!
He is my light in the darkness.
I don't think that's safe.
He's leaving.
Wait. Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle two creatures at once?
I think I'll pass.
Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
What the heck? I'm part of the 1%! Cleaning rend inflicts increased damage across wire rate. Okay. Sheesh.
Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
I tried to do it midair. I cannot do it midair. Amen, sister. You're such a little fucking shit.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
You're a billionaire after all. Yes, I was accused of being a billionaire today. Guys, these streams are me LARPing as a peasant. It's my favorite pastime. I'm actually streaming from my personal yacht right now. My private jet playing Diablo 4, dying in the tutorial, and then rage quitting.
There's something over there you want me to see?
Excuse me. Oh, thank you. From a harbor that I own. Damn. Stop leaking the info, Montesquieu.
Wait somewhere safe, okay?
Ah!
I need to clear the way.
Oh, I'm alive. I always knew you were a billionaire. I know, right? Who didn't? I was acting like it was a revelation or something. Why Why are people fucking brain dead?
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
Can't all be smart, I guess. Whoa! In a... She can't keep getting away with it. I can't. Also, this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, I think we're going back to First Berserker, or do we want AI limit? I think First Berserker. I identify as a billionaire. True and real. That was insane. AI limits on Humble Bundle for $28 brand new. Yeah, I mean, full price is only like $30 to $35, so that's not crazy.
It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
It's very fun. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Okay.
Where's that knot?
This music is very creepy.
You're a lifesaver.
Racism mentioned? Or is it not? This is the way. None of this seems safe.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
How would you know that?
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. I'm ready.
Dustborn has to be finished. No, it doesn't actually. Funny enough. Ouch! Game is called Tax Right Off the Game. And all the combat's exactly the same. All the arenas are basically the same. It's just not very good. It's not the worst game I've played, and that has to count for something. It's just, you know, it's just very forgettable. Why wouldn't she know that? How do we know a ship was sunk via iceberg decades ago? It's called the news, Dark. I guess so. name a ship that sunk in 1932? No. How about 1974? You know? Yes. Like, you're telling me this is the only ship that sunk around this time that she would know about? Oh, I don't know about all that. Seems a little weird. It's fine. It's memorable enough for her. Oh, I thought I got caught. I was gonna say, what? I didn't.
This knot's got a story to tell.
Wow. Aggressively south of midnight.
Freed settlement in the swamps nearby. Hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Ayotunde risked everything.
Oh my God. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hear all that racket too, huh? Oh, what the hell? We gotta get out of here.
The sea creature's not happy with us.
Trying to find something.
Oh! Oh! I'm alive.
Hey, you made it.
Can I break that?
Mind helping me get over there?
Thank you.
There we go. Thanks.
This song reminds me of one in Peter Pan, but I don't remember the name of it. It's the really oh, we need to cancel this movie because of this song one. People were very mad about that song. Well, modern day people are mad about that song because we need to be offended over literally everything, or else what's the point of our existence? The live action. We don't talk about the live action around here. Unless it's to make fun of it. But no. Oh my god! Just let me live my life! It's sucks when there's a game and the combat sucks, and then you don't want to do the combat because it sucks. Like, that's the point of playing video games. Combat's so innovative, it really is. They did such a great job with this game, guys.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one would save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
Poor victim. This would have been better if it was just collecting memories and not specifically collecting trauma. Like, there could have been good memories in here instead of, like, trauma or people just being victims.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
We left behind the men that caged you and me.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
I think this song's really good. Those are good memories. I mean, I wouldn't consider running and having to hide in a tree trunk to not get murdered a happy memory, but, you know, I guess each their own. Happy memory because they lived? I guess. I guess you could do it that way. It just doesn't seem like a very happy memory to me. Why are you collecting trauma anyway? Because it fuels us. It gives us that power. Or whatever. It's like a breath of fresh air when the combat instance is over. It's just so
Once the
uninspiring.
crew ran it, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby.
Can't we just
Gripped by despair, she
have
hummed a
something
lullaby
new
softly,
happen? I don't know.
hoping against hope
Whatever.
for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on.
See, this is not happy.
Till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
I'm being gaslit. That's a happy memory. No, it's not.
There's another pattern up there.
True
Hope I'm
and
right
real.
about this.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I really like this song.
Dude,
This is a nice
my
song.
legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
I love losing babies in swamps.
Shit. Honey, stay back.
Angel, thank you for the 2. How much for you to restart the game? $1 trillion! Thank you.
Little help, big guy?
Little help with what?
Came back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
She must have had something to do with the crash. False Stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
My pockets full of stones. I'm sick. The river will flow and decide.
I'm over it. I'm either getting pushed off by these spikes. Listen, I'm supposed to be running fast. I've got these monsters chasing me. Sorry, I'm not being super careful around the ledge. I guess the monster's not chasing me much anymore. He kind of gave up. Oh, I need that. It was chasing me, though.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
I don't know. Use your imagination. Stuck on the edge.
Do your thing.
Scary. Easy peasy. Are we over it yet? Fortunately, no. We'll be over it one day, though. I swear. A working elevator. The music is off-putting. I actually quite like this track. Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all that it still works.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
Mm-hmm. Nothing sus
No
going
more
on.
feeding on paint for y'all.
Oh, shit. teamwork. Looks pretty, but the fight scenes are exactly the same. They look exactly the same as they did 2 hours ago. Exactly. All of the fights are basically repeats of each other. Sometimes you get a brute in there if things are going good for you, and most of the times you don't. Like, unfortunately, it's just very samey. Alright, got caught. I can't see. No new monsters yet? It seems that every, like, 4 chapters there's a new monster, but besides that, there really hasn't been many more new monsters. And they're not always, they're not all in every fight. I'm sorry. It's gotten very repetitive, but then again, it kind of started really repetitive. Boss fights have been different, and the actual boss fights have been pretty good, but like the rest of the game's just been so, it's been mid. It's not the worst I've ever played, definitely not the best.
But there was no baby
Reminds
left
me of
to be
Callisto
found.
with the
Not
lack of
anymore.
enemy diversity. Yeah,
The whale
Callisto was
breed
pretty bad about
through the
that.
swamp was so raw and monstrous. But the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
I was tapped out. I was tapped out during this very riveting boss fight. These segments would have been way cooler if it was like in the Arkhamverse and these were the Scarecrow ones, because those were a little bit more artsy-fartsy. Is that not where I'm going? Oh, it is, okay. I love Temple Run. Temple Run is great. And they should put Temple Run on the Switch. And Doodle Jump. We've already talked about this. Does she run any slower? insane.
He's headed for the tangle. Shit, she's here too.
What, do you think the boss just forgot about you? Silly. Oops. That was low. Seth, thank you for the $1. Appreciate it.
There it is. Just a bit longer,
I can do it for you! I think this area was the coolest.
never gave up searching for her baby.
Not that it's necessarily the most unique.
She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rain, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief, she couldn't see the light in the darkness.
Seth, thank you for the $1.
Another peculiar lantern.
Go!
Searching for her.
Appreciate.
Offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
Depression.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Sadness and death and decay. That's all she found. Drew, thank you so much for the $4.99. Hashtag Team Granny.
You may not know me.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped.
But Mom,
you're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
looking for her baby. When the river takes, the river gives, and Mama will search as long as she loves.
Poor Mama.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
It's still Mama dangerous. I don't think Big Bro cares. I didn't laugh. What are you bigots laughing at? Why would you laugh at that emotional moment?
Stay put. She might not recognize you.
Don't laugh, you bigots. Yeah.
Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the morning.
And then she squishes him to death.
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Sister, you still got 3 chapters to go. Shut up.
Mahalia.
Don't be greedy.
Finally catching up to you. Did I do okay? Her lantern.
I have no idea what just happened. Basically,
come on.
The people who should be dead, the spirits, some of them are turning into these big creatures. I guess, even though that's not. This game hasn't been consistent. Oh, it's Rue!
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bone. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushma's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushma's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
True.
Can this take me to my mama?
She's like 3 feet tall.
You might not come back.
Reminds me of a kid in a like a Kmart standing between the clothes racks. Mom looking around for her.
You know how much I love seeing a good story play out.
Shut up.
Cause you're so damn nosy.
It's a magic coin. Couldn't you just hand it to him and then I don't know, it like levitates over his hand and then it spins and then it like blows up and you just made a contract with him and then he takes you. Couldn't it have been cool? Can you say me to my mama? She's giving him a cracker. Like a parrot. Okay, that was stupid. Couldn't it have been like mystical and magical? Why is this game? It has so many magical moments and then it doesn't. Like,
but thankfully,
couldn't it have been something cool? Like, there's no going back from this. And then he takes it and it disappears. And
as I watched Honey's mother holding him close.
I don't know, it like puts a magic medallion around her neck that weighs her down so she can't go back. And then like towards the end of the game, it's like weighing her down. And then like her mom breaks it and sacrifices herself for her daughter or something. Like, just, you know, couldn't have been something cool.
In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
Nope.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow the river.
Chapter 12.
And find the town on the tapestry.
I'm part of the 3%! But then the story would have to have sacrifice and suspense. I know. Don't ask questions, just consume products.
Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's? Fine, figure it out on my own.
I just thought that had so much potential, and it just didn't really go anywhere. It's like, yeah, I guess we'll give you this piece of coin to go across the river. Don't think that deep about it. I am gonna think that deep about it.
Okay. Where to now?
Did I miss something? Oh.
Ah, okay. I see.
Do you see? Town of the Tapestry. Two more chapters. If you guys start praying to the gaming gods, maybe they'll corrupt my save.
Something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
I love how Vera actually plays the game she reviews. I try.
This is
becoming increasingly more difficult. We're still going to the town, right? Town of the Tapestry.
Who's the magician? Well, going on in.
Is Rue a bunny girl?
Bigger on the inside.
Don't be a size queen.
Hello? Anyone here?
Is that the Minecraft music? I love that music.
Where's that coming from? That's
probably
my stuff.
The box that says Hazel.
What's all of this doing here?
Last chapters are the longest ones? Yeah, that's what I had said earlier. I figured that the last chapters would be like an hour long each.
Mama?
Mama!
Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready,
are you too broke?
Your claim is yours.
Hello?
Hello?
Viewers are saying that the game is bland and has terrible writing with a lot of stereotypical and racist caricatures. They also think that it was funded with laundered money and are speculating that the company that made it won't survive. Amen. Thank you. AI chat summary. That's a good summary. Flashbang.
Yeah? Not
Whoa.
too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Why are they just jeans, though? Glitter jeans. Why? Oh my god, what is with the sweater again? I almost just said, wow, that is a very cool outfit. Why the sweater again? Oh, why? If you just get rid of that fucking sweater.
Oh, shit. This is
Please.
all these strands?
So stupid. The outfit looks cool otherwise.
Kinda creepy.
Oy, 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 oy.
This is where hates come from?
Fighting the male gaze. Did they ever actually expect any men to play this though, besides raging male feminists? I can't imagine they did. So why are they trying to fight the male gaze? Because they need to. Yeah. Girls don't have butts. Exactly. I mean, it's a nice outfit otherwise. I just don't get why they did that. Well, I mean, ultimately I get it, but there's nothing else that you could have done for like a... I just need to shut up and consume product, I guess. Pretty dumb. It almost looks good, except for that. I would have given him credit. Nope. It doesn't even match the rest of her color scheme. They could have at least made it match.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret?
I need to just be quiet.
Hello? You killed someone, so why are you here?
He's got one disfigured hand.
He looks like he's bleeding?
I think I saw the skill point, but I don't care.
Man, I thought the streets...
I mean, we still have 1,000,000 points that we haven't even used. We'll get that.
Prospero were bad.
150.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I have no interest to go off
Might
the
as well
beaten
be
path.
invisible.
I'm all set. I'm just gonna follow this strand. Have it takes me where it wants me to go. Music's good. The music in the last area was pretty good, though, in my opinion. It felt very haunted lullaby, so it definitely fit the theme. Well, guys, I hope you're enjoying watching this game. We'll be finishing it soon, allegedly. Don't quote me, but we're supposed to be finishing it tonight. Think we'll be that lucky? I think we will. I mean, we've been whipping through some of these levels. I think these last ones are gonna be good. Let's unravel something. No, I didn't end up unraveling. Music doesn't match, hasn't in any moment in the game I've seen. I disagree. I think that some of the music is matched. I think that there are a lot of songs they were hoping were going to be like signature songs, though, that didn't end up fitting very well. But it's not all of them. I'm not really enjoying the game. It's not enough of a woke mess to make us all go nuts like Bloom and Rage did. Everything about this experience is quite literally. Yeah, I agree. Bloom and Rage was so bad it was meme-worthy. This is just... It's like Avowed, right? Avowed definitely pushed a narrative at times, but it wasn't overtly preachy like Varadark was. It wasn't good enough to praise, it also wasn't bad enough to condemn. It just kind of existed. They're just unforgettable experiences. Or forgettable experiences.
Am I supposed to take a bow?
Yeah, I'll never be able to forget this one. I've already forgotten what happened 5 minutes ago. I'd play this game 10 times over before I'd play Avowed. Avowed at least had decent combat.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. Alright then. I'll just on my way.
Yes, that's me. Don't wear it out. I gave Avowed a 4.
Blocked off.
The combat was
Looks like
not
the tower would get me there,
mind-numbingly
though.
bad. The combat in
to
this
climb it
is
first.
mind-numbingly bad. Because it's barely combat. Ow! I like can't wait. I like can't move. Okay. Yeah, like I can't. There we go. It like didn't wanna. It's not as like sensitive as the normal lumen is. I can't
Feels
just
like I'm being
tap it
messy.
and expect it to work. Avowed. Veilguard was still way worse than Avowed. Veilguard was terrible. 'Cause, like, I can't. Wait, I like can't. Move. Am I? Is it what it is? Avowed. Veilguard was still way worse than Avowed. Veilguard was terrible. Veilguard was terrible. 'Cause, like, I can't. is amazing. Veilguard was revolting, it really was. Oh shit, there's a giant. Oops. Didn't even notice. Oh no, 50 times the same random fight. Yep, that's this game in a nutshell. Now they're just throwing slightly more mobs at you, so the fights take longer. Yeah, and that's about it. That's about the excitement you get. Dean, thank you so much for the $10 super ow sticker. Much appreciated. Thank you. How many are being summoned? Oh my god. I'm stuck. I hear acolyte witches cheering in the background. Oh my god, don't bring them into this. Now they're just throwing more mobs in the fight for it to be longer, but that doesn't mean that the combat is any better. Guess that's what they think people want. So she uses white power to defeat her enemies.
Climb up the stack.
Actually, she collects cotton to level up skills, and then she defeats them with white power. Yes.
Just gotta keep going up.
The oppression makes her stronger. It's Floof! Ban her! Listen, we all know what it's supposed to be. That seems good. Speed running. We have to get down this. I'm gonna go cuckoo if we don't. Surely we can get it done soon, right guys? Rover laughing at this game is racist, just so you know. I'm not laughing at the game, I'm laughing at your cancellation now. Vata. That's me, don't wear it out. Ah, I didn't realize! No!
Closer.
Getting closer. Yes, you are. Thank you. for the floof. Okay, where am I going? Back here? Ah, yes. This one? No. I do love me some platforming. There's got to be something else I can move. Oh, I can actually hit it from here, so. I feel bad for the art director because they did a really good job on this game. I tend to agree, yeah. I think that visually this game has a lot going for it, and I think that the general direction that they took it visually was, yeah, really good. Unfortunately, it just doesn't have a compelling story or gameplay. Bayonetta's gonna break through this window.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Twice. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, I really like the animations too. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? You can't praise a game just because one person did their job. How it was supposed to go. That's fine. They're where the looms, they're weavers, right? She's basically using like knitting needles. So they're calling her a weaver, but she's really like knitting, which is fine. Platformer, there's been a lot of platforming. There's been significantly more platforming than there has been combat.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
I'm headed up to here with y'all. We're doing this to save our mother. Because at the beginning of the game, our mother was swept away in our house. I'm gonna get Mama. This game sucks, yet it's still somehow doing Assassin's Creed better than Assassin's Creed. It doesn't take much these days. Oh, I did not mean to. Yeah, this music doesn't fit the combat. That hurt. So anyway, let's do that again.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
That was really just Assassin's Creed obstacle puzzle. This game also could benefit from having like legitimate puzzles. That would take brain power then. It's like a spider woman thing. So because she's using the threads with her knitting needles, she can kind of move around like a spider woman. Puzzles would make up for boring combat. The puzzles would do something for this experience, yeah. I mean, they could have just made good combat. You know, that would probably have been insane.
Off to the Cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
True! Oops, almost walked off the face of the earth.
Perfect time.
Kushma's Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
See, I would look cool if I wasn't wearing this stupid sweater. What a Dumbo move.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's
Take a shot every
Cabaret.
time she says mama.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power faster. No one comes
I mean,
close to
I think this is the most
her.
charming musical sequence we've seen so far.
Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came.
I'm guessing that he was controlling
Take this
her,
and go
or why
find your
else would
mama.
she dance with him?
I just asked you for
They
a
didn't really
favor,
establish that,
Linda.
but whatever. I mean, that was,
So, this will take me to her?
it was charming.
She's waiting for you.
This better work.
Flashbang, please rape, race swap. That's your. I'm part of the 2%.
I felt
my
lost
God.
in the thickest fog I've ever seen.
Holy.
And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my ma was suffocating.
This is getting insane.
Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders.
Holy. Oh my God, things
When
are
I stepped into the
happening.
cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seems to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started.
What?
They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Chapter 13, past isn't past.
I'm back. Wait,
Mama!
The hurricane! There's still time!
Oh, Mama!
We gotta go!
Oh, Mama!
Mama,
I miss
you there?
you.
She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
2018 to 2019. So she was born in 2000?
Whew, it is really shaking up out there.
Mama! Shot every time she says mama.
I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe.
Why do you look like a stripper?
What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car.
Why not just stand outside the door?
Clear the road and we're getting the hell out of here.
Why not just stand here?
Miss Pearl will be alright.
You know what I mean? You know that there's a certain time, like, period or time frame. Mom, the house is about to, I don't know, be swept away, fall.
Alright, that's all cleared. Just gotta grab Ma and get
It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
This doesn't feel right.
It's gonna happen again.
Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
It didn't. She's not gonna be inside.
Mama! No, Mama! Mama!
Why would you have not been like, Mom, we have to go. Emergency. Why would you leave her?
Wait, this is not
Well,
real.
clearly it's not real, but maybe if you actually treated it like it was a real situation, things could have been different.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
Clearly.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust a word you say? You promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake. no one defeats
Except for
Kushma.
me in an hour.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
So we can move that back up there for right
Too
now.
late.
I moved it for a boss
already
fight a while
found you.
ago, but
Find your mama and wake her up.
maybe this is a boss fight.
Say less.
This is
None of
not.
that stopped.
Yeah.
I can beat you.
Wow. Okay. New enemies finally. Nope, these are all the same enemies that we've been fighting for the past like 3 hours. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't see any new ones. Not yet, at least. The guy that was dancing on stage, Dr. Facilier, that was rude.
Need to get Mama out of here.
True. All this power and it's still not enough. Liminal
Are
space.
you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Flashback. Is that a? Are you
kidding me?
Oh, is it one of these bosses that's chasing me again? Is this Grimace? Ah, it's Grimace again! I don't think we've ever gotten caught by Grimace, have we?
Leave me alone.
Maybe we're about to change that. Arena equals Veilguard, like you. Looks exactly like that.
Where is she? I can dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
I mean, we do have a knitting needle. We could just throw it up there. You know what I'm saying?
Another stage.
Yes, she's still
Who did
looking
you
for her
mix up
mom.
here?
The whole
You
game's
won't
been
do that
looking
to
for
me.
her mom.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work.
It won't work. I think it is working with the way that you're acting. You're acting this time.
That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking
Oh,
job.
chasing again? Why don't you? You're like 19.
Come on.
Just This is still chasing us. Why does this have such high reviews? Because there's 8 people playing it and 5 of them liked it. I don't feel the hype with it. I guess if you do not play a lot of games and if you don't care about a game actually being a game and like having combat, then I guess I could see how you could be charmed by it.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole.
Guess I just play too many games.
She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
This is supposed to feel very Alan Wake, by the way. I think it's pretty obvious. If this is your first game, then I can see why people...
Exit's over there.
Why someone, yeah, might like it. I agree. Like, I don't think it's a worse experience, but I think that there's just also...
I will save her.
So many better ones.
Go, Crouton!
What? Is that not... Well, I'm glad it can't follow me in here. Alan Wake always seemed dumb to me. I loved Alan Wake 1. It was fantastic. Alan Wake 2, I was not a fan of. I liked the general theme and like the idea of it being like part like studio set and trying to distinguish which Alan was like the real one and which Alan was like the show one and the writing one. Like that was cool. But like I guess I'll never understand why they had it be Saga who was going to find Alan instead of his wife. It's because they wanted to portray a divorce, which was stupid. It should have been Alan's wife looking for him, and then she was like a big part of how he got out. That would have been good.
Here we go. I hope Mama's okay.
Yeah, Alan Wake 1 did have a little bit of repetitive combat, but the story was so good it just carried. Like, I wouldn't say the combat was the best combat I've ever experienced, but it was definitely enjoyable. Also, it wasn't a super long game either. It was the perfect length to where you felt... What is the point of a button if it doesn't work? To where it didn't feel too drawn out. And the second one definitely did.
Let's go. This won't stop me.
I feel like I'm playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League with all of this. Please, stop. Please, just live my life. Where's her dad? Dead. I think her dad should have been the catfish. Because he's the catfish is the only one that's consistently helping Hazel throughout this game. If that's a twist, I'll give this game I'll give that twist 1 star. Even though I called it. Well, I didn't call it, I said that it would be a good twist. I don't think so. Oh, there's definitely a boss fight here.
Mama! You alright?
I am a robot
Mom,
now.
can you hear me?
Poor Farrah's losing it.
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel! No. No.
Mama?
No. Oh, baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma.
Bye, Ma.
This ends now.
Goodbye, Ma.
You can't keep her here forever.
Okay, what do I target?
Mama! Pivot! Wake up!
Is this Forspoken? Basically. Thank you for the tip. This doesn't actually hurt Kushma though. Oh, it does. What? There's such a little. No, this has got to be like the second to the last boss. This can't be the last boss. Wait, so to defeat this boss, we just defeat smaller mobs? Listen, I've been doing this the entire rest of the game. What do I keep why? Okay, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I'm not going as much distance as I usually do when I'm mid-air dodging. I don't know, it must just be me. Maybe it's because they kind of feel quicker. What did it just say to do? It just said to do something. There's a prompt. It's just gotta be me this time. It's still, what do you mean? It still had a full, it still had like one more mob. Okay.
It's me.
Hello? Mama? Mama? Where are you, Mama? Oh. I can't actually skip. I can't skip. Mama! Flashbang. Oh. 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 It. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's frozen for real. Oh my god. If we restart this shit and my progress is not saved, I'm gonna. Oh. Okay. Hey, we go play the best game around! Start. Hello. Content warning. South America contains flashing images, strong languages, substance, these include laws, deaths, dramatic events of these may be stressing some place. Specific imagery may be unsettling for those with a strong fear of spiders. At its heart, South of Midnight is.
You can't keep her here forever.
Okay. We have to restart the boss fight. That's fine.
Mama! Mama! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
They saved her character with almost no life. It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Mama!
Mama, wake up.
Bro, chill. What am I getting caught on? My game's stuttering. Boy, the way. Boy, the way. My game is stuttering. I died? Seriously? Whatever.
You can't keep her here forever.
That break really, threw me off when the game broke. I'm getting caught on everything. What? I can't move! Mama! What is going on? Can my shit activate? Please! I still wish I had more range. I've been saying this since the start of the game. Let's go! Sounds like the Power Rangers. Let's go! I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Well. What? Oh, you're such a little bitch. Why are you able to close it so fast? I literally cannot dodge fast enough. nobody ever reads my comments. I'm unsubscribing.
Hazel?
That's a shame.
I'm here. Ma. It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here.
Dear
None
Mama.
of that was real.
Why'd your box
I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were...
No voodoo shit is there? No.
Where are we? Hey, wait.
Should be at the Death Stranding monster?
You look
Kind of.
different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Sounds like a Ghostbuster over here. I'm sorry, I was looking at Mom. Oh, we are fucked right now. Did I just seriously get hit by that? Oh my god! I can't dodge fast enough. There's no other health either. I'm part of the 6%! What? Mama! Help me out here, Mama. Wait a minute. Why did my health reset when I died, but why did my health orb not reset before? I'm calling bullshit. a spider warning? There is. At least it's not like Dragon Age the fucking Veilguard where they took spiders out because they were... They didn't want to bother people. Isn't this the same arena we were literally just in? Oh no, it's much smaller. Oh my god, it is! It's fucking tiny! I can't even see! It keeps flicking the camera around on me, bitch. Stop!
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
Sure. Whatever you say. Sure. Sure. My gosh. Was I not jumping? I'm like a helicopter.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
You okay? Absolutely not.
You okay? I'm good.
Oh my gosh. Jedi Survivor wall run, but worse because there's no like gravity. So in Jedi Survivor, when you're wall running, if you run for too long, you end up falling off the building because there's gravity. There's not in this. You could just infinitely run, in theory. How do you slide on broken walls? Space magic. They're just throwing so many enemies at you. It's not even that they're all necessarily difficult. It's just like when you have 50 enemies that are only doing a little bit of damage, it still ends up hurting because there's so many enemies. friendly fire. Okay. Wow.
Lord, protect my baby.
It's not repetitive, guys. It's not repetitive. You guys are just being bigots. It's not repetitive, guys. Oh!
I got this far just to stop now? Let's finish it.
So, anyway, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. One day we'll be done. I swear. One day we'll be done. That is... What's going on? Definitely not repetitive. Absolutely not. Anyone who would say this is repetitive just doesn't know video games. I can't move out of this corner! Oh, now I just wasted that, man! Oh, there's 800 things going on. I'm gonna die. Montesquieu! Thank you for the subscribe. You better put on your journal hat after this. Yeah, when it's time to review the game! But it's not time yet. First, we have to finish it.
Let's finish it.
That hurt. Thank you again for the 55. Much appreciated. I'm too focused on this for any commentary. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Ooh, not what I needed. Okay, get him. It's not even like the individual mobs are tough. It's just that they throw like 8 trillion at you. So I end up dodging into other ones half the time. Varadark, thank you for the 20! You could do a Varadark, probably. Thank you, Radioactive, for the dono. I don't know what that translates to, but it's money and I appreciate it. As always, thank you for taking one for the team. Thank you for donating. you, kill off the other two guys! Chill! Why are we doing this now? Thank you for the 2. Justice for Peanut and Fred. Yeah, it's too all sad squirrel. Alright, what's the next phase? He's gotta have another phase. That was not the end.
Get to the battle tree.
1172. Thank you for the 1172. Mama falls.
You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look back, baby. Go.
Can't we fly? Thank you, Rover!
Rover donated $50. I hope this helps and doesn't distract, and I second the journo hat.
Rover, I'll always pause the game for your donations. You didn't interrupt a single thing. Thank you for the 50. Flashbang, race swap. That screen.
This place again?
Oh my God. We're getting super deja vu.
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back
This
there.
can't be the could
let
not
me
be the
keep you.
final boss.
Send me off.
That could not be the
I'll
final
keep
boss.
my promise.
We're only in chapter 13. There's still one more chapter.
Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's
That was not the
Cabaret,
final boss,
a
guys.
favor
Don't
for
cap.
a key?
Don't tell. That was not. I couldn't
Well,
have
it's
been.
time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
Then why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be.
That is the final boss? No,
Instead,
it's
she
not.
uses a
Stop the
dark
cap.
magic,
Stop.
killing creatures and
You
tearing
guys
through the
are
grand
lying.
tapestry,
Stop lying to
leaving
me.
a trail of corruption behind.
I'm sick of your lies.
That explains
That's
a
not
lot.
the last boss.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't
The Taco
defeat
Bell
the king
fart
of
cloud
dreams
was
and
not the
nightmares.
last boss.
You contained his hunger
Do
for now,
not
but
cap.
he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazelflood. See you on the other side.
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way.
It was,
It filled me with
wasn't
more
it?
pride than any gold medal I've ever won.
No, it can't be. That can't be the last fight.
But that's not where this story ends.
You
There
see,
was a loose
it
end
can't
back in
be.
Prospero that needed tying up.
It cannot
It was time
be.
to swing by Bunny's again.
Chapter 14, Midnight. I'm part of the 2%! I mean, I really liked being able to defeat that boss with Mom's help.
Mama?
Hazel.
Mama!
So it does have to be it.
You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene.
Berserker, go away.
I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
Do we?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I have to bring Granny
I know
a
you
hairbrush.
can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Mom.
I think you can.
There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Guess so.
Come back to me, Hazel.
Sessington
Promise
donated
me.
$3.
Thank you
I'm
for
now
the
ranked 3rd, right behind Rover and Montesquieu on Streamlabs.
True and real.
I love you, my little bug.
I mean, I love you too, Mom.
I love you too.
I love you too. Granny's gotta be a fight or something. It's gotta be. The Granny's gotta be the last one. Pepper, thank you for the $10 this time. The real villains were the white people we met along the way. Kind of true. Hollywood guy, thank you for the 2. How's the game? It's not great, that's for sure. And Bunny, thank you for the 10. Mad respect for always playing these crap games. Keep up the great content. Glad you guys are enjoying. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support.
Wish me luck. I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities.
We spent 9 hours finding Mom, and then Mom's like, yeah, I'm gonna go my own way.
What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time.
A stigma.
If we can come to an understanding, maybe
That's
all
not
this will
gonna
clear
happen.
up. All right.
Final boss is the
Lily?
Jedi confirmed. Damn,
Are you
what a
back?
spoiler.
How did you?
Thank you for the 2.
Oh. You're more
You're
powerful
more
than I thought.
powerful. You probably should have kept that heart on ice.
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry
Thank you for the
back.
5.
You can't bring back the dead.
Julius donated $5. No,
did
I'm 3rd.
something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying.
In a tree.
She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't.
The character design,
I
what the
don't
heck,
even
looks
know
bad.
what to live for.
Some of the designs look
anymore.
okay. Some of them are bad though, yeah.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven. If you
Okay.
came here to kill me.
No.
I don't care.
But there is a town for folks who can't move on.
So emo.
Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush.
She's gonna touch it and it's gonna like...
so tender-headed. I'd get cross
I
with
thought
her.
it was going to,
Now I
like, I don't know, imprison her.
Brush her hair again.
He gonna
And
stab
you can,
her.
my darling.
Come on, we need
I know who
something.
you are.
We need like a twist.
It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice. Ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
I'm part of the 2%!
But I hear you, mama, and I remember.
That was the end?
Lessons taught about
There was no twist. I thought there was gonna be some kind of twist of like... I don't know, he was like gonna kill her and it was gonna release a wave of energy or something, or he was going to take her but it was actually a trap, but we were going to try to get her back, and then once we got her back she was going to recognize her mistakes.
I will make fire from my own spark.
The fart cloud was the final boss.
I went marching backward, be my own drum, searching for something where I came from. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Oh.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. On your journey, you must be nimble. Try saving all or
That was a game.
none. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Is there like some stupid Avengers end credit scene?
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows.
Can I just press skip?
Stories be telling what secret they hide.
Activision!
Their truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying.
That was a game. There's so many people. Yeah, guys, I wanna slow down the credits.
People are singing, hear the joyful cry. An endless chorus heard across the sky.
Comic book? Wait, there's a comic book? Slow down! What do you mean the comic book? Are they trying to make this like a big IP? What's going on? Oh my god damn. There's no way that this game only cost $40 million to make. Did everyone get paid $5?
'Cause life is a lie to be sure.
Guys, this is supposed to be a AA game. Oh my god. All the wasted money on the 10,000 lazy test associates? There's so many people. I mean, come on. In the early 2000s, there would be a team of 20, maybe 30 developers, and they'd make a game that would make $1 billion easy. Hey, shout out to Sweet Baby! Woo! You guys were fucking trash on this game. This game is absolute trash, and the fact that there are 3 script writers on this is absolutely abysmal. Okay, we can move on now.
And that's how a new weaver came to be and prosper.
Well, not bad at all. Hey,
And there was nothing with the catfish. The catfish should have been
I
bad.
gotta get going.
There's nothing for the
Instead, I
catfish.
meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
But she just keeps her power? What do you mean she just keeps her power? That's not the way... What? Why does she keep the power? What's the point to keep the power? Well, guys, I guess we've got to review the game. We're gonna make it a quick review because, to be honest, I feel like there's only so much to say about this game that I haven't already said. Sometimes with games, I've got a lot to say and there's a lot to narrate, but like there really isn't here. There really isn't a lot to narrate at all. I mean, what am I supposed to say? It was a game. You know what I mean? Kayla, thank you for the 2. More people on this game than the SNES generational total. Bird, thank you for the 5. I didn't even play it and I feel cheap and used. Alright guys, it's time to rate... Okay, there we go. It's time to rate South of Midnight, Sweet Baby Inc. and Compulsion Games and Xbox Game Studios' latest title. The ending was so boring. I felt like the game started out pretty good, and it slowly started going downhill. And there were a couple of things that I liked about this, but the overall picture was not good. Graphics. So the graphics themselves, it looked good. I really liked a lot of the environments, and we'll get into like the aesthetics in a minute. Graphically, I thought it looked beautiful. There were a lot of shots I thought were really nice, but as I say with every game that comes out now, beautiful games should be the standard. With the technology that is being used to make games now, there's really no excuse for a game to look bad. So I'm gonna give it a beautiful. The aesthetic, I thought the aesthetic was nice, and I thought even that things like the stop motion were a great idea, but I felt it was poorly executed. I felt like, the cutscenes were bizarre because even if you had the stop motion on, and if you had it on in the actual game, it's like the stop motion looked okay a little bit, but then there were other things. So like the catfish would be in stop motion, but the rabbit next to the catfish wouldn't be in stop motion. So it was very bizarre. I think I'm gonna go great idea, poorly executed, because I did feel like the aesthetics of the game were very nice, I felt like the character designs themselves were really not good. Like the humanistic characters. I really loved the bosses, except for the fart cloud boss. What the fuck was that? Like the woven blanket look to like the catfish and the crocodile, crocagator, and then the bird. Like those looked really cool. I don't know why they decided to throw all of that away at the very end of the game. Bizarre to me. Music, I felt like some of the ambient music was pretty good, but the actual songs with the singing and the lyrics were bad. So I'm gonna give it an all right. The standout to me was the mother-baby level, where it was supposed to be like a very creepy, ominous lullaby. I liked that. But there were many more misses than there were hits, so I'm gonna give it an all right. Difficulty, this game was bizarre to me because I picked the second highest difficulty and it was easy. The thing that I had explained with the boss fights, because we did die on the boss fights, but with the boss fights, it's like, it's not that they were difficult, so like the last one, it's not that the mobs themselves were difficult, it's that they throw so many at you to try to make it more difficult. But the combat itself was really a problem for me, because throughout most of the game, you're fighting the same 3 types of enemies. By the end of the game, you have like 4 different types of enemies. Like, that's just not acceptable to me. And when you're actually in the combat, you have these tiny arenas, and then you're fighting the same types of mobs in those arenas, and it became super repetitive, super quickly. And that's just really disappointing. Because I'm playing a game, not watching a movie, so I want there to be interactive, good, fun combat, so I'm just gonna say easy. Bugs, we've encountered one bug, and that was at the end of the game during the final boss fight, which... Okay. So we did have, I'll put it as a few bugs. Press X to combo. Yeah, the combat is literally just pressing X to attack and then B to dodge. And then if you want to use some of the other abilities to make it so you do a little bit more damage. Story. The general story of you have to go and save your mother is not bad. I quite like stories where a child goes above and beyond and out of their way for their parent or a spouse or a sibling, because it's very emotional. I felt like, though, the game didn't provide you with enough emotion. There are some parts with Mom and about how, like, the shoe on the pedestal, right? Where she's talking about, oh, this day was so hard, I miss my baby girl. That's emotional, but there weren't enough moments like that. And every single boss fight was... I don't want to say every boss fight, but most of the boss fights, or the main storylines you're following throughout each chapter and level, are something to do with a parent. So, like, with the crocodile, you had this man who was raising basically his child, a crocagator, and then this woman ended up killing the father, so the crocagator was upset. With the mother-daughter level, the mother was trying to get her child out of the situation to keep her child safe, and so her child would survive, but the child ended up getting taken away from her anyway. But at the end, they're reunited. Like, it has to do a lot with mothers and daughters, or parents and children, which I felt was good, and I quite like some of the messaging in there, but I felt, unfortunately, that goodness was really bogged down by the moments where you are, like, chasing around and following the slaves of days past. Like, that just felt so forced, and like they really wanted to slam a message in there, and that really brought it down quite a few pegs. I also wish that some of the characters were more fleshed out. Maybe it was just us and parts we missed. I was not rushing through this game by any means. Well, maybe the last, like, hour, I was like, all right, let's go. But, like, the catfish, I wish that they had established that a little bit more. Like, if he sacrificed himself for Hazel and the mom at the end, like, that would have been really nice, something. The ending of the story was also really bad because you have this grandmother who, yes, ultimately is following the general theme of mothers and daughters, or parent and child, but she was not given a chance to redeem herself or doubled down on her stance. So it felt like it just kind of happened. She should have either, like, tried to attack Hazel again and said, no, I'm not going to stop my plans, and doubled down, or Rue should have done something bad and then, like, tried to kill Hazel, and then the grandmother sacrificed herself, showing the greater good of parentage and the greater good of what being a mother and ultimately a grandmother is. But none of those happened, so it felt really hollow by the end, like it didn't fucking matter. So I'm gonna say it was bad. I thought the general overarching mother-daughter was really nice. Unfortunately, it was really poorly executed. Gameplay, it was sleep-inducing. What else can I say? You have the same fights over and over, the same mobs over and over. Really unfortunate. Quality of life, it was standard. Like, you didn't need a map because the game was so point A to point B. It's not like it was missing anything major in my opinion, but that's just because it was such a mediocre experience. So I'm gonna just say standard. Game time was really short. Our playthrough was 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 hours, which is short. I did play this through Game Pass, so it doesn't hurt my soul that much, but if I spent money on this, even at only $40, $40 is still quite a chunk of change, especially when there's so many games that come out. Like, you could buy AI Limit for $40. You could buy First Berserker Kazan for only $10 more. Way better experiences. So very short. Definitely not worth buying, in my opinion. If you could play this through Game Pass, sure. If you thought that it looked charming in some way, shape, or form, you could dump the 8 to 9 hours into it and play it that way. It is, in my opinion, not worth $40, though. Or $50 if you want to buy the premium version. Not worth it at all whatsoever. And replayability, I personally will never replay this. I understood the direction they tried to take it in. It was very poorly executed, and unfortunately, it did not sit well with me. Now, the score... Listen. I gave Veilguard a 3 and Avowed a 4. Avowed had slightly decent combat, some nicer environments. It was not super heavy-handed on the messaging, whereas Veilguard really was like a 2.5 to a 3. Super fucking heavy-handed on the messaging. Really mediocre environments, combat, awful characters, awful story. I would say this is about in the middle, because I thought visually it was pretty, and I felt that there were, at times, it got very preachy, with, like, the slavery message, and the righting your wrongs, and not letting people bring you down. But also, I felt that the experience that was here gameplay-wise was fucking terrible. Like, it was click 2 buttons and fight the same mobs the entire game. So I give it a 3.5. I don't have that here, so we'll say 3, but I'm giving this game a 3.5. The combat was very bad. The overarching message was okay, just poorly executed. I thought that it was pretty, but pretty does not sell a game anymore. I thought it was far too easy. Would I replay it? No. It was very short. I don't think it was as bad as Veilguard, but I don't even think it was as good as Avowed, and I didn't even like Avowed. I don't think it's fair to give it a 3, because that's what I gave Veilguard, and that was definitely much more heavy-handed. But this was just a very forgettable experience. So, yeah, guys, with that being said, that's going to be the end of the stream in just a minute. If you have any last minute questions, comments, feel free to leave them in chat. I appreciate you guys being here watching this playthrough. It was a very short one. It was an unfortunate one. It was very sleep-inducing. Very sleep-inducing. I like the general idea of it, not executed properly in my opinion. So, yeah. If you have any more questions, leave them in chat. This weekend, I believe that we're going to be back to First Berserker Kazan. We have First Berserker and AI Limit. I'm gonna check through to make sure nothing else released over the past couple weeks that, like, I really want to get through, but I think we're going back to Kazan because I've been loving that game. It's been super fun. And next week, on Tuesday, we have, Bloomin' Rage. So anyway, guys, that's gonna be... It's gonna be about the end of it. That's gonna be about the end of it. I hope you enjoyed my Xbox being frozen. I hope you enjoyed it. Goodbye. You will not be missed or ever replayed, really, to be fair. You are fucking stupid and disappointing and bad game. Oh my god, I should boot up and do one match of Black Ops right now, shouldn't I? No. But alright guys, with that being said, I will be live again on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern per usual. If anything changed, I'll let you know in Discord, but it shouldn't. Check out the links in the description, guys. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you don't already. Leave a like on your way out. Thank you all so much for the gifted memberships, for the re-up memberships, for the donations, for the support, for being here, for hanging out, for stopping by, and have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.